Hello guys, welcome to another one of my streams. So, it's finally here, Season 3 has started. And well, I've been gaming today, not much, but I've been doing some Mythic Plus and Raid and all those things. And also had my vault. So I already opened it, so it's no like a reveal or anything, but it was a good vault, especially because I got a tier piece. But I'm not going to get it still because I need to get the 4 pieces, to start using our tier set, so it's good. So I also did the raid and I got another tier piece. So currently I have 2, and the goal of tonight's stream is to get to 2k IO. Therefore we get another piece there, and we have already 1 charge of the catalyst. So yeah, with the 2 charges from the catalyst plus the 2 pieces we have, we should have our 4 set tonight. So let's just go and farm those tier set pieces, because I really need like heroic pieces to put my new my catalyst charges on. So the dungeons that we've been doing mostly are Akara and Echodome Aldani. I haven't had luck on other keys because, well, I haven't gotten them, it's like the RNG. It's kinda messing up my score. But now let's go and get those keys done. So currently my key is a Floodgate Knight, which I could do, a Floodgate 9. Actually, I want to get the 2k score and then start doing 9s, 10s, and all, and further on, So let's do the Floodgate, but I think I'm gonna make it an 8. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna make it an 8. Should be good. Okay, tonight's build is this one that I'm using currently. I'm still gonna use Imperial Legacy for now, mostly because I'm still using the old tier set, and the old tier set is pretty good with Holy Power Spenders, And the talent that gives you the most damage multiplier on Holy Power Spenders is Imperial Legacy. The Divine Storm that happens from here is 25% extra damage, so it's really good for AoE, just flat out, But once I get my 4 set of the new one, I'm gonna swap it for a Siri Light or Divine Arbiter. For now, I'm just gonna leave it there in Imperial Legacy. Other than that, this is my current level of gear. I have upgraded some small things, I got this Sephorian Pacemaker on Veteran, which is okay, the 691 level. I got this Heroic Weapon, 710 from Mythic Plus, and I just upgraded it. So I think this is the biggest boost I've got in the whole day. Just 710 eye level weapon is huge. I haven't actually done a key with it. I was using this one, a 704 weapon, but now I have this, so should be a pretty decent boost in DPS to do our keys faster. Okay, so I'm gonna do the 8 what you call it, Floodgate, my own key, I think it's better to just do my own key, because there's already people like with 1500 score or something like that, and well, it's hard to get into pugs, so I'm just gonna lower this a bit, and I'm gonna do this 8 Floodgates. So I think you get 2k IO score with everything done on 7s, but we're gonna try to do it on 8. Okay, let's start a group, 20 plus. Let's find some people. Okay, there's a group there. These guys have done 9, so let's just go and take. They don't have lust though. That's kind of annoying, People that don't have lust. This shouldn't really matter on an 8. I think we have more than enough damage to do this. Or I could take these guys, We still don't have lust though. That's the annoying part. I don't bring lust, so just... Do we need lust though? It is already tyrannical on 8s. And these guys have just done like not many keys. Like 2 keys. Like the guys that are carrying here are the Demon Hunter and the DK. I think I'm gonna wait for a bit. Just see who else I can find. This duo has some 7s and 4s. The annoying part is I really want to get a Lust, you know, and none of these bring Lust. Well, these do, but they have no score. Okay, what can we actually get from Floodgate? So, other than the Sephirium trinket, what else? I want to look for some off pieces, you know? So I can actually start getting my tier set whenever I get my 2 charges from it. But there's a chest there, and there's some legs. So it's a pretty good candidate of key to do. It's very hard to pick people at the start of a season because you don't really know their score, you know. Actually, I should get the, what you call it, the Raider IO thingy. I should really get that. It would make like the selecting people a lot easier. But we're gonna be here all night, you know, or until like probably 5 AM or something like that. So we got like 4 hours of keys that we're gonna be doing. I haven't done my delves, well, all of them. I've done only 2 of them. But the thing is, they kind of messed up with delves. You normally do delves as a Mythic Plus player for the map, you know? And you can't get the map until you get to this level of Delver's Bounty, you know, Delver's Journey. So it's kind of annoying. I probably have to spam a bunch of like delves with my alts to get to this point. Okay, let's see who is in the queue. There's no one. Hey Billy Cole, what's up, man? All good here, just gearing up, you know. I already did some stuff in the afternoon, but not much. Was playing with some friends, so I didn't stream it. But now I will, you know, we're gonna be here until like 5 AM or something like that, Eastern time. So like 4 hours, 4 more hours here. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully we get some stuff. The goal tonight is get a 4 set, 2K score, and maybe do a 10, you know. Maybe do a 10 after we get our tier set. The new tier set is really fun to play with, you know. There's so much Hammers of Light that you spam, which is very fun. It reminds me of like Shadowlands tier set, where you just had resets on your Wake of Ashes all the time. So it's pretty fun. Okay, let's see what we got here. These guys are already 2K. I think I could take these guys. Okay, who's the better one? 2K to 100. I'll go with the Demon Hunter. Because he has a mage, which has lust, and it's good, you know. Nice, man. Grats. Huge grats there. That means that if you get like 1 piece of tier from the raid, you basically have 4 set this week, because you probably can push to 2K. You get 1 charge from the catalyst there, and then you have another free one for the week, and boom, you got tier sets. Oh yeah, let's say hi to these people. I've been seeing so many priests. I don't really know much about other specs. I did watch some tier list videos, but I don't know. I don't trust tier lists. This guy has done a 9 Halls of Atonement. I think we can take him. Oh, there's a Boomy. Floodgate is chill. It's really good key for Boomies. He has high eye level, so I think we take him. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this Boomy because I want the 3% versatility, which is pretty good. And now we need a healer. Who do we want? Priest is nice, just because buff. Yeah, and in raids it's gonna be huge because you throw your execution sentence, then Wake of Ashes, and then you have the chance to throw 2 hammers of light, you know. And for example, if you already had stacks left from for a free hammer of light, you can even throw 3 of them if everything lines up correctly. It's gonna be huge execution sentences in single target. But also remember that Final Reckoning is huge with Hammer of Light because it is considered a spender, and it's considered it gets the full value of spenders. So I think like Hammer of Light gets the full 30% extra increase from this. Okay, let's pick a healer. Yeah, let's go with this priest. I think he should be fine. Yeah, it should be a really easy key. Floodgate, everyone has been doing it since like the whole season, so should be easy. Just gonna fly there. Yeah, I still have to like figure out where I'm gonna use Execution Sentence this season and where I'm gonna use Final Reckoning, you know, but it seems that like most keys are very ad heavy. Like there's so much trash. Like Halls of Atonement has huge pulls, Priority of the Sacred Flame has huge pulls. What else? Let's check. Echo Dome Aldani has a lot of big pulls as well. Arakara is you can kind of go Execution Sentence. There's big pulls, but they're not so big, and bosses are more important there. Floodgate has big pulls. I guess Dawnbreaker could be Execution Sentence dungeon. Streets is a Final Reckoning, and Solia's Gambit can be mostly Execution Sentence. There's not too much trash except I guess the first part where the Murlocs. It's mythic, right? Let me check. Yeah, it's mythic. Let's go. Yeah, it's more of a Final Reckoning season. There's so much AoE going around, which is fun for us, you know. I prefer to use Final Reckoning than Execution Sentence. I just like it more because the spell effect is so nice, you see. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. I just wanna focus a bit here. Okay, let's go. Gotta get my flask, my old rune, weapon oil, my food, and let's raid check. Yeah, I think this week is also like tyrannical on the lower keys. Eventually that doesn't matter, you know, because both things are active. It's a good idea to pass bosses though, since we're tyrannical week. I just enjoy the explosion of Final Reckoning a bit more. Where's the tank? Oh, he's here. What am I missing? I think I have all my consumables. Oh, by the way, I'm using a flask of haste instead of flask of... normally people use alchemical cows or like tempered mastery, but my stats are in such a position that I want the haste. Okay, countdown. Let's go. Let's blast this. I am in the Mythic Plus build, right? I think I am. Hopefully I am. Because I was doing raiding and I think I swapped it. Let me check. Yeah, I'm Mythic Plus.
5,
oh, I'm dumb. I was talking about this build.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's do the same thing we've been doing for the last season. Tank is huge, so I think he should do the big pulls that we're all accustomed to. Let's just put a shield up. Watch one of those gnolls things. For the kick. You know, the new tier set is nice and all, but I'm gonna miss like the full spam of polybar spangers on this one. Someone do that thing. Now we have to manage our CDs, which is... Ooh, that guy exploded. Not good. I'm gonna watch this Null for the kick, you know, because people forget to kick it always. And there's a kick. Okay. Now we have to manage cooldown, so we're gonna make our 30 seconds Wake of Ashes line up with our 1 minutes now. Oh, I think we pulled something extra. Freedom here. Line there. Perfect. So yeah, I was saying like this season is all about managing your CDs, because now we have 2-minute cooldowns, 1-minute cooldowns, and 30-second cooldowns. So the idea is to always plan ahead and use whatever you need to finish up a pack and think that's gonna come up in the next pack, you know. For example, here, I'm gonna not use anything else because I want to have my full cooldowns for the next pack. It's gonna be a lot easier once you get to hierarchies, mostly because mobs tend to live longer, you know, and live for the amount of time that your cooldowns are gonna come back. And lower keys is kind of annoying to manage CDs. But now we have everything, so we're just gonna blast it. Yeah, I'm gonna miss just pressing Divine Storm all day. So now, for example, do I use my Wake of Ashes on this little guy? No, I'm gonna save it because we're probably gonna use it on the next pack. Oh, we're gonna do boss. Gonna pull the little guys. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Now we have to wait 14 seconds to line up our cooldowns again, you know. 10 seconds on Final Reckoning. We want to line it with our Wake of Ashes.
My power is
It's back. Let's sync them up again. Basically, that's the whole thing you're going to be doing this whole season. Managing CDs, making sure your stuff doesn't desync. Sometimes you have to wait a bit before a pull, you know. Not on me. Take that. The higher the keys you go, the easier it's gonna be to manage. Mostly because, like I said, mobs live longer and all those things. I'm gonna make a small guide, you know, after probably in 2 days or something like that, explaining how to manage CDs and all those things. The thought process. That's perfect, because we have CDs now.
a gift of power.
Oh, never mind. I wasn't gonna use my blind. Yeah, it's... Come on, let's keep our hammers down. It's so hard to keep hammers up now. Basically, you never can keep them up more than like 30, 35-ish seconds in ideal circumstances. Oh, what the hell we pull? What the?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What? What's killing us? It killed us from like... That was weird. Someone hit the one of the blood warpers. We still have it. Let's go. He probably like stood too close to the wall or something. I was like, what's killing me, you know? And it was one of those big blood guys. How did someone hit somewhere there? Like, the dude's like up there. Like, there's no way we pulled it. I'm blaming the Boomy there because I think he's the only one that has enough range to do that. Blinding here. Kill that last orb. What? How are we pulling these things? How are we pulling all those mobs? I have no idea how we're pulling all those things. Yeah, this is one of the like, cursed keys. Normally when I come to Floodgate, something always goes wrong. I think it's the way he's tanking it, because those mobs were the ones that were like below the boss. So maybe like one of the Boom King star thingies. No, never mind, it's not a Boom King, that's a Feral Druid. The only one that has range is the mage. Maybe it's this Arcana Ball thing? I don't know. Okay, he's pulling. Let's go. You can still time it. I gotta wait 10 seconds for my CDs. Okay, Divine Hammer's up. Cat.
My power is
Why are we tanking it here? I don't know, I don't like this place to tank it. We're still gonna time it, you know. Oh, it's not gonna be a 2-chest. You guys didn't see it, but my cat almost knocked out my microphone and probably killed me because he was standing on my way. Couldn't see anything. I love my cat, but sometimes she likes to stand on the blocking the screen. Hopefully nothing strange happens.
A gift of power.
You're blind? Never mind, he has it. And no cooldowns for this phase, Edge. But the boss is dying, so I'm just gonna use 30-second cooldown here. Actually, no. I'm gonna use 1 minute CDs also. But I'm gonna save my Divine Hammers for next pull. By the time we do the bombs and all those things, should have my cooldowns coming back for next pull. If not, I'm just gonna use 30-second CDs. I think I'm better off just waiting for everything to come up. Yeah, he's pulling. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for CDs here. For my full 2 minutes plus 1 plus 30. Actually, no, I'm gonna use them downstairs. Just gonna use 30 seconds here. Yeah, I think that's the play. I was hoping that pack was gonna last a bit longer. But he's probably gonna do a double pull here. It's better to have all our cooldowns for that. Ooh, there's crap on the ground. Yeah, he's doing huge here. Kinda risky. But we're fine. What the hell?
Wish you had lasted
That's
a little
aggro.
longer.
Yeah, that's aggro. Unfortunate. Now I have to go all the way there. Rip my cooldowns. Oh yeah, it's where technically my Crusader Strike would be, you know, if Crusader Strike was a thing. I know it's kind of wasteful, but if for whatever reason we start using Crusader Strike again, or any variation, I just want that thing to be there, you know. I have a lot of muscle memory. Probably they're gonna remove Crusading Strikes next expansion or something, because it kind of ruins like the abilities that they can put there, because Crusading Strikes will always be the better thing, because it doesn't waste a global cooldown. It's just such a good ability that I think it's too strong. Maybe they remove it. I don't understand these guys' pulls. They're like going so far back. It's gonna be actually close here. It's actually gonna be really close. I can only use 30-second cooldowns here. Blinding here. Stun that guy. I'm gonna send all cooldowns here just to finish up this pack. We pulled so much trash. Oh, my talents are, by the way, in the description of the... Why do we have Crocs here? What the hell?
A gift.
What is this, I mean, what's he's gonna skip? Like... We're getting, like, bites and stuff. I have one mid CDs here. There's no bombs. I'm guessing we're just gonna skip something because we did so much trash. We got some random Crocs.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I have my blind for this. Never mind. There's no bombs. Okay, their health is equalized. Gonna wait for all my CDs to line up again. So 10 seconds. Seconds. Okay, let's throw them. Crap, I missed. There's one more. I'll go. It's all good.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Fine here. Let's do 30-second cooldowns here. Finish up this. Okay, nice. Yeah, they didn't remove Crusader Strike. It's still there, you know, but we don't really use it. It's still in your spellbook. But if you, let's say, put Crusader Strikes and then change to Crusading Strikes, the icon that's gonna be there is going to be the passive one. That's why it's still there. If they keep Crusading Strikes next to the expansion, I'm just gonna put something else there. Because yes, it's kind of inefficient to have that button. Okay, now you have to wait for everything to line up again. You guys saw what they did with, what's it called? Bubbles? He gets destroyed here. Poor Bubbles. He did no harm to anyone. Actually, no, he did a lot of harm. He gets smacked though. Okay, see, these are lined up.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
F's in the chat for bubbles. I think he lives though. I read somewhere that at the end of the dungeon he's still alive, you know? Like outside the dungeon or something. Although he looked very dead to me. It's gonna be super close. We need like 2 minutes for...
A gift of power.
Loop line here.
An excellent choice.
Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, it's dead. Release. I don't know who's killing them. I was tethered with the tank, I think, so I was fine. I mean, there's so much trash.
My power is transcendent. Share in
We just need like 2 minutes for last boss. Ooh. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Hopefully we get a trinket out of it. He's doing that? What the?
a gift of power.
We already have a lot of trash. I don't think we need this. I think the tank is just like limit testing or something. With so much extra trash that we did, I don't really think we needed this. I don't think we're gonna use like a Imbis skip or something like that. Or maybe I'm wrong, you know. The tank is 2K score, so maybe he knows more than me. My quest log. I gotta wait for 10 seconds here. I'll check my quest log in a second. What am I looking in this quest log?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Okay, I'll check after the key. Yeah, we have so much time. You're fine. I was worried about nothing. And I want to play the new tier set. I didn't play too much with it in the PTR. I know how it works and all, but I want to do it in live, you know. I'm gonna use 30-second cooldowns. Wait for everything else to line up again for boss.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
15 deaths, 2 wipes to the
Dare question me?
big mama. Okay, my stuff is kind of like messed up, so just gonna wait for all the things to line up again. If I use the 30-second cooldowns now, it's not gonna line up with anything else for the whole fight, so it's not worth it. 6 seconds, I can throw my stuff. 3, 2. Okay, let's send out cooldowns. I'm just gonna stand here. If you're a human, you can do this. Just use my ratio. It's kind of a lazy way to deal with that mechanic. But if for whatever reason sometimes you don't get like a pool of water, or your tank really needs a pool of water and you're a human, you can just take the little spark to the face and give them the pool of water. Cooldowns plus 30 seconds. Lay on hands as well. Oh, I'm dumb. Now I have to do the mechanic. I was gonna bubble that, you know, so I don't have to do the mechanic.
A gift of power.
Cooldowns are back in 4 seconds. Cooldowns are back. Let's use them. I'm not moving. I'm gonna eat it.
Our
Nice.
agreement stands. For now.
Okay, give me trinket. Trinket. Ah, no trinket. Is that? Oh, that neck sucks. Too much burst. Okay, let's go do the next one. It's man, I keep getting echo domes and Arakaras all day. I haven't seen a Tassabish, not even a low one. I think I just have to join a key. Okay, now let's go check that log thing. I didn't understand well. Oh, quest tracker. Oh, okay. Yeah, bubble ratio is pretty huge there. It actually helps tanks a lot. If you're a prot pally and you're a human, you can basically ignore 2 rounds of that. You can just bubble one, stand, you know, you take the big hit, and you can still soak the spark, and you can just take the spark again and just racial it out. I guess it helps with DPS doing more damage there as well. So DPS, it's kind of a lazy way to do it. Oh, I knew I forgot something. I didn't put Streamlabs on. That's why I can't see who subscribed. Let me fix that for just a second. Just a second, I'm fixing that, and we're gonna do another key. I don't wanna do the Echo Dome though. I keep getting Echo Domes, Echo Dome Aldani. I wanna do other keys. All I've done is Floodgate, Echo Dome, and Arakaras today, and like these two, like random Priori and House of Atonement. Let's find a group while I fix the Streamlabs thing. Gambit? They probably need a... Okay, let's put here. I want to do... What do we need? Priori, Dawnbreaker, Tessabish. Okay, House of Atonement, maybe. So let's take off Arakara, Floodgate, and Naladani. Everything else is on the table. Let's put 7 to 8. Those help us to get the tier set. There's a Gambit here. It has another red. There's a street here. Let's try to get to that. Okay, let's put some music while we wait to get into a group. Yeah, I have no idea how holy paladins are, man. The last time I healed was in Legion, and it was like a 7, and everyone died horribly. I'm not made for healing. I can't heal anyone else. I can keep myself alive, you know, but I suck at healing. I can tank, I can DPS, I just can't heal. It's just so different, you know, because you have to make bar go up instead of bar go down, which is weird. Dawnbreaker is also good here. We haven't done one of them. We need one Dawnbreaker at least. There's a Gambit. There's a Halls. It's pretty good as well. Literally anything that gives me score. Just want to get to 2k. There's a Halls here. Okay, I think Streamlabs is on now, so it should be... Okay, let's find a group. That's the problem, like, I haven't done these keys, so my score looks like it's bad. But it's not actually bad, it's just I haven't had the opportunity to do these keys because... Like, no one in my group of friends got a single Tessabish, Gambit, or Dawnbreaker. Like, currently we're sitting on... well, we were sitting on 4... What you call it? The floodgates. So we don't really have much choices. Let's keep queuing. Someone will take us eventually. Man, do I just do the Echo Dome 9? Oh, how was damage there? Almost 6 million. Probably would have done more than 6 million if we didn't mess up the Big Mama boss. The cape is doing so much damage, but you know what? The item from the raid, the boot, is so overpowered, man. I don't know why Blizzard did this. Like this thing, this boot is huge. Like my friend has the normal version. The normal version just gives you 30% extra chance to proc the cape on his warrior. His cape on boss fights was doing like double mine, you know, so 50% is probably going to triple the damage of the cape. So those boots are gonna give you like around 5% extra damage just by having them. It's so weird that Blizzard made this, like, because this makes like raiding mandatory for everyone that wants to do Mythic Plus. You need these boots or you're not gonna push high. Kind of annoying. Man, we can't get into a key. Let's keep queuing. I mean, we're gonna blast whatever key we get, dude, but we just gotta get into one. Oh yeah, by the way, the build I'm using currently is this, if you're curious. I'm still gonna use Imperial Legacy until I have the new tier set, and then I'm gonna drop it and use either Searing Light or Divine Arbiter. Mostly because Imperial Legacy has more synergy with the old tier set, you know? It gives extra damage to spenders, like Divine Storm and Final Reckoning. Not Final Reckoning, Final Verdict. So until I get my new tier set, I'm just gonna use the old build. Also, by the way, if you look at your Divine Hammer damage, don't really take into account the damage that Divine Hammers does here, you know? The real value of Divine Hammers is while they're spinning, you're doing like 30% more damage with all your cooldowns up, because they increase the amount of Imperial Hammers you drop by a ton. So this number isn't really the representation of the damage that Divine Hammers is doing for you. It's probably like around, I would say like 8% of your damage or something like that, because it buffs your Imperial Hammer cadency for so much. Just really strong. It's just so much synergy with Templar and that thing. Come on, someone take me. I'll blast the key. I promise. I mean, we might just do the 9. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the 9 Echo Dome. Maybe I should join like a 6. I don't wanna join 6s. Everything dies so fast. There's not even a chance to do anything. You know, whatever. Let's do my key. No one's gonna take us with my score. Let's go, Echo Dome 9. Should be able to blast it. This is one of the most like chill keys, I think. We did the 8 and it was like almost a 2 chest with my friends. Hopefully it's the same with the pugs. It was kind of funny. I was blaming the druid all that other run because I thought he was a boomy and he was like pulling random crap. He was a feral. It was so cursed. Yeah, that key was cursed. Like everything was pulling. These guys are okay. The thing is, some DPS like queue with tanks. So if I fill up with 3 DPS now, probably not gonna get tanks. But these guys are geared. Okay, let's take them. Let's check. They probably have already tier sets. They have the old one. Another priest. Yeah, maybe let's wait for another healer. Hopefully this doesn't transform into Arakara, Floodgate, or yeah, those two. Or maybe I should do like Lobby. Oh, that's a pretty decent duo. 9 priority, 9. Okay, let's take these two. Okay, let's go. 9 what you call it? New dungeon. I have to go there manually. There's no portal yet. I like the new dungeon. The bosses are very like simple. And like you understand the mechanics really fast. Like simple mechanics but engaging. That's what I would call them.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Okay, who needs to summon? Let's see, who's in Dornagal? One of the priests. Okay, I think everyone's here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's do this. I don't like this new thing of big wigs. I don't know how to turn it off. It's just very annoying. Okay, let's turn off the music. Let's focus on the key. Let's see, my buffs. I have to eat again. Ready to check, and let's send it. Tassabeshes. Yeah, the both of the last bosses of those places are kind of like rough to do. I do remember that from Shadowlands. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's go. I still have to do one in live servers. I did some in the PTR. But it's obviously different here in live. Like the mail room boss is also hard to do. There's a lot of tricky bosses in that place. Especially for the hard mode. Man, that place is rough. Those bosses have like some very annoying mechanics on hard mode.
They must be stopped.
Where are we going now? Oh, we're gonna do some skips. Interesting.
There is nothing to keep the
Doing the mites. What else? What else?
stand no chance.
Show me the routes. Oh, he's going huge. I'm gonna shield myself here because I'm worried about my existence. Okay. Oh, he's already there. Man, this guy is on a mission. I like that. I like tanks that are really proactive like this.
Stop them at the door, so we can return our attention.
Because that means that he always has aggro, and I can just pump from the start.
My power.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do my key the whole night. Oh, I have to stay still for this, for the defensive. Alright, 1 minute cooldowns plus 30 seconds. Send them. Next round is gonna be all cooldowns together. Should be boss. Nice. I like that mobs live longer, so I can actually do damage to them. Like doing low BQs is kind of annoying sometimes. I think I'm just gonna send 30 seconds here. Yeah, 30-second cooldowns to start boss. Let's send 30-second cooldowns, then wait for all my cooldowns together. Oh, this is the boss that we have to kill all the ads before he sucks them. Okay, now all cooldowns in 3 seconds. Let's get some holy power.
My power is transcendent.
It's pouring more in.
Gotta kill the little plant mites. I think we got all of them. Wonder what happens if he eats me there. Is it a one shot or maybe I survive? I don't know. Okay, let's do 1 minute cooldowns plus 30 seconds. Perfect timing.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Do the little blind here. Never mind. Someone else did it. Second cooldowns now. Could be back for the next pack.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Okay, let's do this part. Some of these mobs are annoying. Like, I don't like this puddle guy. When you take out the shield, he drops like a bunch of puddles. And I don't like the teleporting like lizards, those things. Like when you're targeting them, they mess up with your rotation because they can appear like behind you and it says like your target must be in front. And it's kind of annoying. That puddle also hurts like a lot. Oh, he's already there. I like this guy.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Maybe I'll ask him to do some more keys after this. One friend is gonna come. So that's 1 DPS. Maybe he's gonna heal. Actually then, you can't take the tank because the tank was with the healer. Okay, 1 minute plus 30 seconds here. And that's basically how you play with the new CDs. A lot of people are not happy with Divine Hammers, but once you get used to that, playing with cooldowns again, like old Retribution Paladin, it's pretty fun to manage it. I actually now have to look at my weak auras, you know, to manage my timers and stuff. Before, like, yeah, I know it was fun to just throw cooldowns all the time, but I kind of miss the managing part, you know, of my stuff. I don't know, what do you guys think about that? Do you like the new managing cooldowns version of Red? Yeah, those lizards are very annoying. I don't like teleporting mobs. They mess up with your DPS a lot. They disorient you, that's what I mean. I'll kick that, so it moves. Okay, he's already there, man. I need more horses. You know, the good thing about playing late at night is that, you know, only like hard gamers are up at night. You know, the degenerate gamers. Like me. But I mostly play at night because I'm kind of a bit busy in the day as well. But you do find like the best games, I think, like late night. Oh, so it's your third season playing Red. Oh, you didn't experience the old Red versions, where we had like a lot of cooldown stacking that needed to happen to be useful. I'm not laying hands here. I felt unsafe. So wings used to be like 2-minute cooldown. And then you had to also manage like Final Reckoning. We had like a very short CD with Seraphim. Ooh. Don't kill me, please. And people like complained a lot because they had to manage all those cooldown stacking, you know. Like start of the pull was in Shadowlands, for example, it was build 5 Holy Power, Seraphim, build Holy Power again, get to full stacks Crusade, then Final Reckoning, Divine Toll, and then you continue your rotation. So it was a bit involved. Now it's less involved, but mostly is that you have to actually like look at your cooldowns and try to manage where you're gonna use them and all these things. Oh, this is the lizard boss. I think we have to free the people. Oh, we gotta do the laser thing, make it go through it. Come on, break it so I can use CDs. One more break. Okay, there's a break. We're just gonna use CDs here. They take extra damage, so we have to like desync our cooldowns, which is not good. Actually, you can just extend it here. We still have 3 seconds of Crusade going. Actually, we extended. Perfect. So look, I like that. You know, you take some like decisions mid cooldown. You know, can I fit my Final Reckoning window in these last seconds of my other cooldown? I enjoy those like micromanaging things of this version of Red. Oh, defensive this. I don't know if it's gonna do anything to me. Like in lower keys doesn't do much. But yeah, free the people. Free the people. I'm just gonna use my 30 second CDs to free them. Finish boss before he goes into the... Okay, nice. Thought he was gonna go to his phase again.
We must stop Soul Strike.
I'm glad you enjoy Redman. It's really fun to play with. It's a really fun class to play. Class spec combo. Oh, he's gonna huge. Let's go. Follow the tank. LOS. Do this. I'm blinding. I'm going in. Never mind. I can't kick that guy. He doesn't. Ooh, he pulled everything. Yeah, I'm bubbling here. That circles in. Guess I'm defensive here. What the hell? Did they jump or someone pushed them? I think they jumped. Nice. That pull looks scary, man. Just a little bit scary. Oh, he's going. We go. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back.
My power is
Oh, there's one of those lizard things.
share in it.
I'll kick one of those things and shield myself because a lot of stuff is happening. There's the lizard. There's a circle. Oh, he's consuming. Stop consume. If you don't stop the consume on that little ghost ad that appears, the big guy gets a huge shield. Lizard again. And that erratic ritual hurts a lot. I really have to go read what those abilities do, you know. I think it hurts. Okay, we have to... Oh, let's suck the flower. Gives you 10% extra haste. We're gonna dodge the...
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and question my realm.
It was the only place our
I like this route, I like it.
success.
You don't play a lot of the annoying mobs in the middle. Kick this arcane bolt.
Brought nothing but this
All cooldowns are up.
You have
Send
no
it.
right to this power.
Small defensive as well.
But destroying the
For the erratic ritual. It does damage, I think. It looks like it's doing damage. Take that.
My power
Alright, kill the ghost, kill the ghost.
share in it.
Use 30-second cooldowns here. Oh, yeah, I think we just keep doing my key. We have 15 minutes on this 9.
To ruin. Come, one last
Oh, he's going. So this boss is it's simple, but I like the engaging mechanics. You know, you gotta go get your soul. Get your soul, get out of the mechanic fast. You get rewarded by some extra damage. It's like a kiss curse boss. Pretty chill to do. Get your image and get out of the circles. I was out of the circle, but it hurt a lot. I mean, don't interlock circles with everyone else.
My power.
Where's my guy?
Assembled. Share in
I write your destiny now.
Oh, now we need to get all of our copies. There's one more there. Let's get it. If you don't get your copies, you get a very nasty dot. Also, chill in this part. Don't really go crazy and going all the to get all your copies. You got a lot of time. They only disappear if the laser touches them. There's my guy. And then it's just rinse and repeat. There's my guy. I'm gonna defensive this time. That time it didn't hurt too much. What the hell?
a gift of power.
The first time it hit me like almost all my health. There's my guy. One, two, and the other one will get after this. Nice, perfect. Like I said, don't panic there. Get two of them and then get your last after the laser moves. You're not at risk of dying or anything. Ooh, pretty good. Oh, we're missing trash. We're missing a lot of trash. Like a ton of it.
So much.
Yeah, man, like the paladin lore is so huge. Like most of Warcraft is based on the paladin, you know, Arthas and all, and his story.
There was always the greater hope.
I'm just gonna use 30-second CDs here and then line up everything after. Like what gets you to play paladin, I think, is mostly the lore. That's why it's like the most popular spec. On top of like, it's enjoyable to play, you know, it's pretty chill. And it was pretty simple. Now it has a bit more complexity. But still, like even in its worst times, Retribution always had like a lot of representation. And it's mostly because its lore is just so good. I like this guy's route, but it was a bit too... It didn't do anything. Didn't do much trash. Oh, two big bugs. Ouch, that hurt. Didn't see the beam and the ground.
My power is transcendent. Share in
What the hell? That's a big one. Well, good to know that Bob actually stops whatever that big circle was. Where did we get this huge ass bug? I'll just kill the small ones. I think we need a huge bug. We actually need a huge bug? What the hell? I mean, there must be a easier mob to kill with at 99%.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Nice. Plus 2.
More.
20 points. Pretty good. Got an 11 Arakara. Damn it. I keep getting that key. Arakara and Floodgate and Displays. Okay, give me something. We got a bag with a receipt. Let's see if it's something good. I can't loot it here. That's a pretty decent key. Now we could go to the 10 Arakara, which would be nice to do, you know? Just do the 10. Okay, now I'm gonna wait for my friend. I think he entered a key. Damage was pretty good. I can't really check the uptime on Divine Hammers anymore because it doesn't really matter that much. I think it's like 20% average though. Let's see, where is Divine Hammers? Divine Hammer, yeah, 22% uptime. That's pretty much on the ball. It's gonna be normally between 17 to 20-ish something uptime if you use it correctly on a Mythic Plus. It used to be around 77 to like 85% before the patch. Insane. Okay, let's put some music on while we wait for my friend to appear. Let's see if he's out his key. Yeah, we finished that key really, really fast, like 20 minutes. Okay, so he's not coming. We're just gonna go and keep bugging. Okay, let's try to find one of the keys that we need, you know. Let's remove Arakara. We need priority halls, okay. So no Arakara, no Echo Dome, and no Floodgate. Now let's find... Man, I'll even take a 6 now, because I just want to do these keys. I need to fill my score. Alright, let's go to this 6 streets. Let's put 6 to 8. Oh, there's a priority. Let's maybe take that. Okay, let's go. Tazabis. Streets 8. I mean 6. We need this score. We have to do at least a 6 on these. Also 6 gives you hero gear, so I'm happy with that. I think I have my portals from old Shadowlands. Tessabish. Yeah, there it is. I think this is either Gambit or Streets. We don't know. The guy says you're queuing as Streets and you have Gambit. Okay, so this is a Gambit. I'm just gonna go inside. I guess we go summon. Never mind. No summon. And do I need to refresh buffs? I think I have everything. It is kind of annoying because there's a lot of constant damage on that boss, like the dragon one. Tank also has to like aim the boss, you know, so he destroys the ads. The hooks hurt a lot. A lot of these fights in the Tasabesh dungeons, you know, either Gambit or Streets are tricky. Okay, so Gambit is the Murloc ones, right? Yeah, this is the Murloc ones. Oh man, we have to do the first boss with the console and those things. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's see what he does. Huge pull, huge pull. Oh yeah. We enjoy these. We gotta wait for. You know what? I'm gonna bubble. Oh, that was fun. Oh yeah, he's gonna do another big one. You got 1 minute CDs plus Wake of Ashes. Oh yeah, music.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
My memory is kind of fuzzy of this place. I remember some stuff, but some not. Oh, I don't no cooldowns. But 17 seconds. Got cooldowns now.
A gift of power.
They made those fish sticks now, they can actually get hit by AoE. They're no longer totems, which makes this part a lot easier to do. But I think still you might want to target the fish sticks. Also, I'm glad that they made them so easy to see now. They used to be like so small. Ten seconds for CDs. Let's target those fish sticks. Never mind, no one's targeting them. Guess we just brute force them.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Do the affix. And that guy like left the fish sticks like back there.
Power eludes your grasp, Baldalin. A tangible contact.
Oh, yeah, from that.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
I got full CDs, but I think I'm just gonna send 30 seconds here. Yeah, I'm just gonna send 30-second CDs.
A gift of power.
Okay, how did we do this, boss? Someone had to go to the thing here in the middle and tell us what to press, right?
Wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls.
That guy got cooked. Oh, now I remember. He goes into intermission. We gotta take these.
A gift of
I'm back there.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
What's he doing? Homie was lost. I don't blame him, man. People are learning the dungeon. Not everyone was here in Shadowland. I don't know what that arrow does. That one I do know, it's the laser. Ooh, he got cooked. Kill it before he does the thing. Nice. Now we go back to Borealis, I think, if I don't misremember this.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
Yeah, we go to Borealis, we fight the dragon boss. Oh, this place also has the good trinket. This place has Solius. Yo, yeah, this is pretty good. You can get a heroic Solius. I really like flat stat stick trinkets. I think those are the best because they're the most reliable, you know. There's no ifs or buts. They just give you stats.
my power.
We're not going big pool?
is transcendent.
After the Murlocs, no big pool? Oh yeah, I remember these guys like hit like trucks. I'm gonna stun this guy and pick that one up. I think I can smell it, guys. There's gonna be a Solias in the box at the end of this dungeon. And I'm gonna be really happy because I'm using these trinkets, you know? Like the pacemaker is fine, but I'm using this book.
Among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
He's gonna do big pull, and I have to kick a caster here. There was like one annoying caster in this place.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love memory.
A gift of power.
We should have all CDs for boss. Oh, we gotta do that pack. I gotta point my divine stones to the other side so I don't pull the dragon. I remember it had a big hitbox, so gotta be careful with that. Okay, we save cooldowns now.
My power is transcendent.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't remember how to do this fight.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their
It's a dragon, so I guess I don't be behind her, right? Because I'm gonna get pale. Those eyes, I don't know what they're gonna do to me. Okay, there's that. Tank has them, perfect.
My power is
I wanna see if I get behind the dragon, I get pushed. Come on, do your thing. No, it doesn't do anything. I remember it hooked you with a tail. I remember there was so many more ads in the past version. They did a lot of changes to this boss. It's not as annoying as it was before. I also didn't get hooked once.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power.
Oh yeah, this is the
In a museum.
Only the
the
withered
balls
dead
and beams
know
everywhere, boss.
of power.
Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill the little ball thingy. Now I remember this tall guy summons like a little orb that you have to focus, or it pulses a ton of damage. Oh, we gotta go kick those, man. Okay, this one. Come, come, come. Blind here. Those unstable rifts have to be kicked, I remember. They do a lot of damage. And we got cooldowns. 1 minute cooldowns plus 30 seconds. We're gonna use it here. This mob is annoying. I remember doing 2 of these was like a no-go back in Shadowlands because of this little orb thing. I'm guessing in higher keys it's gonna live longer. It was a real pain back then. I use 30-second cooldowns here. And then gonna have everything for boss. Okay, everything for boss now.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep that. Oh, we got a soap. Oh, too many stacks. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember. Okay, stacks are gone. Soap. Okay, now I get it. It's all coming back, guys. Like Shadowlands was so like 2020 or something.
This power is lost. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Oh yeah, we gotta do the little thingy. So I have to make my line cross.
You are nothing.
On this one.
How dare
Okay.
you hinder me?
Now 1 star is gonna blow up, I think.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Yeah, that thing. Ooh.
My power.
Yeah, I remember this boss. It was a nightmare before. It's still a nightmare.
All the tools of creation. At my command.
Stacks are gone. Stacks are gone now. I'll do it.
The power of the first one.
Dodge, dodge.
Mine to control.
Cooldowns are back and oh, never mind. Where's the guy? We need him alive.
You are nothing.
I'll do this. Do this.
How dare you hinder
Nice. Get them all. First try. Oh yeah, people used to tank it there.
me? First one. Mine to control.
The little corner. Because it's easier to see the lines coming from there.
Narans. I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
Nice. 245 the score. Yeah, we have to do the sixes. Come on, give me Solias. Give me Solias. Solias. Damn it. It's still good. Actually, no, it's not good. I have that piece as tier set. That thing gonna kill us? Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
Okay, let's go. Let's do another 6. Yeah, the new tier deck looks so good, man. Like, they really cooked with this one. Was a clean run. Was a clean run. Damage was fine. I could have done more at the start. I kind of messed up something. My Divine Toll on the huge Murloc pool. I used it too late. You wanna use it early so you buff the Imperial Hammer damage. Okay, let's put the music on. Okay, now we gotta do Streets and Dawnbreaker. That's gonna give us each 245. That's around 500 points. And just do a priori, and we got 2k. And then we start to push hard because we have 11 Arakar. I think we can do that if we get our tier set and then start upgrading some stuff. Oh, the start, yeah, it didn't look so bad because I remembered to use my Divine Toll. I had to use it like really fast. You normally want to use your Divine Toll fast in combination with everything else because you get this, you know, where is the talent? This, Sanctification. So Divine Toll gives you 5 stacks of this. 50% extra damage on Imperial Hammers. So I used it late, so I got the 50% extra damage, but it didn't stack multiplicatively with my initial cooldowns. So I kind of messed up a bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's look for... We did Gambit, so let's look for these. Let's go 6 to 8. Maybe now that my score is 1485, I can get into a 7. Or an 8. There's so many streets of Pacifish. Oh, priority. Oh, never mind. They need tank. Ooh, also Atonement. Also Atonement 8. They probably need a Lust. Oh, our wills. So basically, with the changes to Divine Hammer, we gotta juggle 3 types of cooldowns. You know, 2-minute CDs. Well, Divine Hammer. You gotta juggle your 1-minute CDs, which are normally Final Reckoning and Divine Toll. Or if you pick Execution Sentence, you have 2 30-second cooldowns. You know, Execution Sentence and Wake of Ashes. The idea is that you always use your cooldowns in combination. You know, so you always want to have everything up for your 2-minute go with Divine Hammers. So Divine Hammers combined with Final Reckoning, combined with Wake of Ashes and Divine Toll. So to do that, you have to be mindful on how you use your cooldowns. You know, for example, if a pull is kind of like in the middle and you think it's not worth it to use your 1-minute cooldowns because they're gonna line up with your 2-minute cooldowns on the next pull, you just use your, let's say, your 30-second cooldowns, you know. So it's easier to do than it is to say, because I know it sounds confusing, but that's the idea, you know. Just you have to gauge how much cooldowns you need to finish up pulls to have cooldowns for others. It's not as simple as before when we just had 1-minute CDs and normally they just lined up perfectly for everything. So that's the gist of like cooldown management. I know it sounds complicated. It's not. It's not. As soon as you start doing keys, you're gonna start getting the feel for it. Okay, let's keep finding keys. Streets. Isles of Atonement. It's also good. We only have a 4. Halls is gonna be tricky. I'm afraid of Halkias. That boss is dangerous. People don't know how to destroy the little gargoyles. Priori. Oh, in this iteration of hammers, you can't really keep them up forever. It's no longer possible because they nerfed the amount of extra duration we get whenever we use expander. So normally you're gonna get, like, in ideal situations where you don't have to deal with any mechanics, around 30 to maybe 35 seconds of duration on the hammers. But in reality, you're gonna get around 25 to 30 because you're gonna do mechanics as well as do your damage, you know. So yeah, just try to hit around 25 seconds on average duration of your hammers and you should be fine. Damn, we got the rejected for everything. Maybe we get into this streets. No problem, man. Here to help. House of Atonement. Dawnbreaker. Actually, Dawnbreaker would be huge. It's like 245 points. Aw, man. The only Dawnbreaker got filled. Unfortunate. Let's try to do this Hall 7. It's a Dawnbreaker. Streets. I just have to keep queuing. Someone will accept me. Ooh, there's the streets here. Let's go. I should actually put a note whenever I queue for something. Maybe that ups the possibility of getting in. I did that at the start of the last season and it worked, so let's try it. World of QCraft, you're totally right, man. It's hard to get into keys because I don't have Dawnbreaker or Streets key score, so my score looks like trash. It's not my fault. I have only been getting Echo Dome, Arakaras, and Floodgates all day. And I think we have to just do 6s until we get a higher score and then we can queue for the other things. If we're gonna do a 6, let's do 1-6 of the ones that I have 0 score. So Dawnbreaker and Streets. So let's remove Halls because that at least we have a 4. Yeah, man, it's so annoying not having a team. I have some friends which I play normally in the afternoons, you know, but after that I'm just with the pugs, and it's rough. And I would have already had like a higher score. The problem is like we just kept getting these 3 keys, you know, Echo Dome, Arakara, and Floodgate. Especially Floodgate. My group has 4 Floodgate. Well, 3 now. Mine is Arakara. Oh man. Yeah, it's rough when the pugs are the only friends. Let's keep queuing. 7 streets. The pugs don't trust me, man. I'm gonna blast their keys if they take me. Let's go to the 6. I don't really want to do 6s, but we kind of have to just for the score. Yeah, I did try the Kaibesa boss. It is rough, man. I tried the just 1 question mark, and man, those when you have to look at the copies, they're very unforgiving sometimes. Like you have to be like instantly looking at them. Any delay and you die. I like it though. It feels like old Mage Tower, you know, where it's a lot of mechanics. I'll give it a try later, you know. Not today, but later in the season. Oh man, it's so hard to get into keys. I think I spend more time getting into keys than in the keys themselves. It is a lot of stuff going on, man. You gotta dodge the swirlies while you also have to look at the copies. It's a very involved fight. But I heard it's a hit with a lot of people. Everyone likes it. They were saying it's like the new Mage Tower or something like that. I didn't like the other boss, you know, the last season one. In the big stadium thing where you had to kick the bombs and stuff. I don't know, I didn't like that fight too much. I think I liked Sekvir better than that one. Yeah, it's a lot of one-shots. Like, and it's not even close one-shots. Like, the thing hits you for like 25 million. So it's like a super overkill. Blizzard makes sure of that. It's just do the mechanics fight, basically. I just gotta keep queuing. I think I'll leave a note. Let me put something here. I was 3200. It's not much, but maybe they read it and get me in, you know. My small 3200 score. That worked. Okay, I guess I have to leave notes to get into keys, you know, so people know what I can do. Okay, let's go to Dawnbreaker. Okay, I think with Dawnbreaker, if we finish this key on time, even on without time, it's gonna give me like 200 score, which is like very unlikely because we're gonna destroy it. We're gonna have like 1700 score. With that, hopefully we can get easily into the other keys that we're missing. I really want to do like a 10, maybe this 11, you know, but I need my new tier set. Big Giga Chat Red looking to bully pixels. What am I doing? I have portal. Where is the thingy? Dawnbreaker. Okay, let's go. After this, I think we can do we do a priori on 7 or 8, and that should give us 2k score. We get our full tier sets. And we can start doing some higher stuff, filling the vault with 10s, 11s and stuff. Okay, let's go. Man, I have to refresh all my consumables because we took so long to get into a key. Okay, let's pause the music and let's do the key. Now let's destroy this key. It's 2 chested, so I get a bit more score. Refresh the buffs. Oh, by the way, if you're using one of the old Delve trinkets, you know, this thing, the Funhouse Lens, the Mechanocore Amplifier, or the Energy Drink, they got like heavily nerfed yesterday. I think it's better to use anything else. They're not very good trinkets at the moment. They got nerfed by like 42% or something like that. So try to replace those ASAP. Let's do this, let's do this. I have one piece that I can transform. I'm gonna make this a tier set piece. I need just either legs or legs or chest. Any legs or chest from these keys. And I just can't the 2k score, and I have my 4 set.
With its complement of cannons, it can
Yeah, the Mage Tower weapons are pretty nice, especially the
5,
challenge ones.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Since The decimated
I like this weapon. I always use it.
it can
The variations of the
Who are
Ashbringer.
those intruders?
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Kind of sad that Blizzard's not gonna bring back the weapon appearances for Legion Remix, you know. I think so long has passed that it's okay to give other people the chance to get them. I'm just gonna use CDs here. I have a few seconds of wings left.
Airships approaching. Careful outside. There's on
I know a lot of people were disappointed because of that decision from Blizzard.
They empowered Belladon's dragon. Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Like, how long ago was Legion? Like 10 years? Around 10 years, right?
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those.
Yeah, they should have brought those weapons back. It's like so long that since Legion. Oh, they didn't fix that. I can still go through the stupid boat.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
A gift of power.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah, it's 9 to 8 years. It's a long time, man. I do want to play Legion Classic if it ever comes up. I'm gonna play the remix a lot, but I want to play Legion Classic. Like, Legion was such a good expansion, man. It was the turning point because War was kind of dying, you know, with Quad. And they just hit a home run with Legion. It's the core of what WoW is now, you know. Mythic Plus, the type of raiding encounters, and all those things come from that specific expansion.
A gift of power.
We have learned to embrace.
Yeah, I'll
the
burn
dawn.
myself as well, man.
Be not afraid.
I'll probably stream myself getting... actually, I can't get many things. I played that thing so much that I don't think I have many consumable... I mean, not consumables, but like collectibles that I can get from it. There's probably some stuff that I don't have, but I have most of it. There was like a scoreboard, leaderboard, for how much artifact power you had. You know, and I was like number 6 in the world or something like that. I farmed so much AP. I had like every single legendary because I did so many dungeons for all my specs before the vendor. I played the crap out of Legion. It's probably like being my most degenerate gamer times.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I had the most free time back then. Oh, we gotta fly. Where's my mount? Okay. Oh. They changed something about this fight. They didn't actually show where the things were gonna appear before. Those circles. Oh. We're in a bit of a problem here. I think I'm okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't want to bubble there. So, I think I'm gonna commit all CDs here. We gotta be really careful here. Woo! Yeah, they didn't show that, you know, it wasn't an indicator at the start of the expansion. Very slowly move. Okay, it's dead. Oh, we're gonna fly. Probably going to the... yeah, we're going to the church. The classic route. You stop playing around Mage Tower and return now. It's a great time to return to WoW. Next expansion we're gonna have like player housing. There's so many good things coming. I'm just gonna use 1 minute CDs here. I have to make all my cooldowns sync again.
My power is transcendent.
You should sync again after this. Use 30 seconds these here. Take the beam. Yeah, next rounds should be with 2 minute CDs, 1 minute CDs, and Wake of Ashes. Seconds for everything. Keep that beam. And let's send it. The indicators here are like so different to play with so many like little well-defined circles. You know? I remember like when Mythic Plus came out, like you had to like sometimes guess if you were in the AoE of the ability. I was also kind of a noob back in Legion at the start, you know, because my first real expansion was Legion. I started playing at the end of WoT, but I didn't play too much. But I remember I played without projected textures, and you know that's what lets you see swirlies and things. So literally I played like a quarter of the expansion just guessing where stuff was. And I learned by, you know, trial and error. That's why I mostly don't use like boss mods. I like to learn fights by heart. I think that's part of the experience of gaming, you know. Having too many timers and all those things is... I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm gaming, you know. I'm okay with notifications like my cooldowns and stuff. But timers for all the abilities the mob does... I don't like those. I prefer to look what the mob is gonna be doing, you know, because most of the mobs in dungeons and bosses specifically do something or say something before they're gonna do an ability, you know. They either move their hand up or do like say something specific. I don't know, I find it more enjoyable to play the game that way than follow timers. Let's send all cooldowns here. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a video about my opinion on add-ons whenever they announced that we're gonna remove most of the weak-R add-ons that give you timers and stuff. I'm not an anti-add-on guy, but I have my specific way to play. Yeah, I like to learn it and enjoy, you know. I'm just gonna use 1 minute C's here. Just one dude, but we're gonna fly to the next part and I'm gonna have everything up. At least I should have 30-second cooldowns, and then in the middle of the pull, I should have my full stuff for the mini-boss. Yep, I have all my small saloons now again, and I can combine them. Now I'm gonna use my 30-second cooldowns here to finish up this pack. And when we land on the next place, we're gonna have everything again, like all my 1 minute stuff.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my...
Yeah, I also like that animation a lot, man. It's so like chunky, you know. You can feel the weight of the hit. I think that's what's missing also from Herald of the Sun, you know. Ooh, that hit close. Like, Herald of the Sun has those lines, but they're not as impactful as the hammer, you know? When you see the hammer drop, you know it did a chunk of damage. The lines are like, kind of meh. They used to be like very flashy at the start of the PTR for the War Within, because the 30-second window, 30-second wings used to put like 6 lines on your targets. So it was very flashy, but then they made it just only do 2, and it became kind of lame. Okay, now we save CDs for next pack. This is gonna be a big one, I think. I think they over how do you say it? They tried to remake the wheel with Herald of the Sun. We already had a Herald of the Sun way of playing with red. It was with Sanctified Wrath. We're not gonna pull anything else. Okay. I'll just use small cooldowns then. I'm gonna save for next pack because we have to clear the square so we can get trash and the boss. Actually, we don't. We have a lot of trash already. Anyways, it's good. We save for boss. Oh, we're gonna do that. Blind this. Oh, I was saying, yeah, like they overcooked with Herald. We already had a way of playing Herald of the Sun with Sanctified Wrath, you know, explosions whenever you did your Holy Power Spenders with wings. Because, you know, what does the sun do? It does explosions, you know? We already had that. We didn't have to make it do lines. Ooh, derp. Oh. That past turn was scary. Yeah, it's missing something interesting, you know. I think instead of lines, if they would have kept the Sanctified Wrath explosions and make them a bit more flashy, Herald would be a lot better. Also, its damage would have been like dot damage, would be like instant damage. Because the dot playstyle is, I think, something that hurts it a lot. It doesn't mesh with us, you know. Retribution Paladin has never been like a dot class, you know. We have always been like upfront burst damage. So there's not really synergy with Herald. They do have. I think they have to make a full rework of Herald of the Sun for the next expansion. If they're gonna keep the hero talent system. Which I think they're gonna. Man, we're taking so long to do this. It's on me. Ooh, what the hell killed that guy? I don't know what killed him. I don't know, resin. He got 3 reses. Why not? I know the boss is dying, but we lose nothing resing him. Yeah, yeah, like Templar sounds so much more paladin-like than Herald of the Sun, you know. Herald of the Sun sounds more like a shaman than a paladin. Are we gonna time this? Yeah, we got time. I think we have a lot of time.
The Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker. Merildar will be defenseless.
I thought we were going fast.
My power is transcendent.
I haven't actually been paying much attention to the damage the other guys are doing. So maybe we were a bit slow.
What is that fresh aura?
Oh, Templar. Actually, it would have been nice if they put like Templar and then the other hero talent was named Crusader, you know? Something like that. Oh, we gotta get the bombs. Our damage means nothing here. I guess Herald of the Sun makes sense if you take into account the Power and Paladin lore, you know. Because like Power and Paladin lore makes them followers of it's Mushu, I think. The sun. Oh, we're gonna explode. I'm bubbling. I don't want to use anything here. One more round of bombs and we're off.
A gift.
Okay, yeah. I thought so.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Like a lot of people like to go just to the place, you know, and wait this guy. I like to follow him. I don't know why. I just think it's neat. Oh, our tank died. I guess he'll be where we land? Hopefully. Actually, I should go fast so I can res him. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. I don't know how he died. Oh, he dropped down. Didn't know you could drop down.
A gift of power.
I think he goes at 60, right? Yeah, I think he goes at 60. He's taking so long to die.
My power is transcendent. You won't
Damn, he took a long to die there. Nice, 1750. I think one more key and we get the 2k score. I think we have to do that priori, that's 2. No, actually just the Tasabesh. Yeah, we did Tasabesh and we're 2k. Give me something. No, never mind, nothing. Was there anything good from this place? Oh yeah, chest. And this ring. Crit haste is pretty good. Although haste mastery is a bit better, I think, after tier set. GG's, GG's. Let's go back to the Q simulator in Dornagal.
No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
You could rename it as Holy Avenger and you could add with wings like Prot Pally. Yeah, we had a talent, I remember, Holy Avenger. I do remember something vaguely like that. I think it was a 3-minute cooldown that made you generate extra holy power with your builders or something like that. Okay, while we're in Dornagal, let's put some music on. And let's look for... okay, now we have good score. I think we can get into 8s and 7s. Well, not good, you know, but decent. So let's look for Halls, Priori, and Tasabesh. Priori, Tasabesh, and Halls. On 7 or 8. Do I know the mechanics of streets? Okay, so the first boss, we gotta free the guy that's stunned. The second boss, let me go get a refresher on that place because I haven't done it in a while. Okay, so this guy is... yeah, this is the guy that stuns a person. You have to free him. And he has the... he's the General Grievous, right? General Grievous boss. This is... oh, I remember this fight. This one is annoying. The robot, the thing that sucks you in. A lot of dodging. This one you have to put the package in the correct place. Oh, this is the band fight, and this guy is the big circle that you don't have to go through or you get a nasty dot. This Shuri thing. Okay, I kind of remember it. Yeah, Streets is kind of a rough dungeon. Let's try to do this Halls 8. Halls 8, Tasabesh 7, Halls 8, Tasabesh 7. Hey Hex, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Gonna go all night until around 5 a.m. It's a late night Lightblade stream. I'll be here tomorrow earlier though, like in the afternoon. It's harder to get into keys like so late at night. There was probably more people playing early. Yeah, look, there's like 4 keys of the ones I want to do. House of Atonement 7, it's gonna give me 65 points. I mean, I'll take it. Let's go do Hall 7. But I really need to do the Tazavesh. Let's look for a 6 Tazavesh. That should give us... Ah, there's no 6s. It is kinda late. Nice Hex. Push in tomorrow. I know, yeah, I also work in the afternoon, so I mean in the morning, so I can't do anything there. I can play in the afternoon sometimes, but mostly you guys know me that I play late night. How is a priori? Priori gives me a lot of points if we do it. 172, it's 100 points. Yeah, we just have to do the Tazavesh and we are there. 2k score. Although we still need 1 piece of gear that I can transform into tier. Like I need a chest or a legs. I mean, I could use my charge on this veteran piece, you know, just to get the tier set, but kind of a waste. I want a piece that's at least champion, you know. There's a streets here, but it's Oceania. I could go and lag a bit. I think we could still do it, even with lag. Let's join this guy. Yeah, I think we do that. You know, we join the 6 streets, even if we are going to be lagging a bit. Okay, let's just go to the halls. Let's do a key. I think I filled all my... Yeah, I have all my crests completed, so I just need gear to upgrade. And we can start doing stuff over 10. Okay, where's Shadowlands? House of Atonement. House of Atonement. Okay, this should be easy, like 50 points or something like that. Yeah, from 4 to 7 it's like 50 points. It's not much, but I'll take it. Maybe with 1800 we can get into the 7's streets. Does anyone need a summon, maybe? I don't think. The guy just went in. And the druid is in Dornogal. Everyone's just going in. I guess he'll just use the portal room, you know? Yeah, score is score, man. You gotta get it. I think once we get like 1800, we have an easier time to get into 7s. Okay, this guy needs like 1 minute, so we can chill. Think I can buy some extra consumables. What else do I need? Still have pots. I have flasks. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I should open this thing. Maybe it has a expensive receipt. Radiant critical strikes. How much does this sell for? It's garbage. Yeah, I'll post it. Oh, by the way, a small tip. You can make a lot of gold with these Desolate Talos. Because currently, well, depending on the day, you can exchange these for bismuth, you know? And like 1 Desolate Talos for 1 bismuth. And if you check the bismuth price, it is normally over 11 gold. Almost 12, you know? So if the day you buy the Desolate Talos, you exchange it for 1-to-1 on bismuth, you're gonna make a lot of extra gold. You can either do that and just sell the bismuth, or you can also get an extra amount of gold with thaumaturgy and just thaumaturge all the bismuth into storm. What's it called? Let me check the materials here. Storm dust, and weaver cloth. And you get a lot of gold. I made like 500k in like 2 days doing that, because there was 2 days where Desolate Talos was 1-to-1 exchanging to bismuth. I didn't say anything because no one was doing it, you know. The Desolate Talos was selling for like 9 gold each, and the bismuth was like 13 gold. So I was making a ton of extra gold doing that little shuffle. Okay, what drops here? I need a chest piece, so please be a chest. Okay, there's chests and there is legs, so we really need one of those. This trinket is so bad, man. I got this curse idol stone. It's a 1.5 minute trinket, and you can't macro this thing to anything because it has an internal cooldown. You get a global cooldown when you use it, and you have to channel for 1 second. It's such a bad trinket. I hate that it's in the loot table. They added this this trinket dispatch. It wasn't there in Shadowlands. I'd rather use this book at adventurer level than this 688 champion cursed idol. Oh, by the way, if you're gonna push and get score maybe tomorrow, you know, try to get your weapon as high as possible, because it's the highest amount of DPS you're gonna get from any slot. So I think it's worth to sacrifice your crests, you know, your runed crests and gilded crests, in order to push your keys to 10 this week, so you can get your mythic rewards. Weapon is just such a high amount of DPS for us. Oh, so this was the damage of that key. Oh, no wonder it was a bit slow. I was doing almost twice the other damage of the guys. It's fine. Because I said, like, this feels kind of slow, and I wasn't looking at the damage. Is this a hearty feast? No, it's not. Oh, I should have dropped the fish feast. I like to troll people with this thing. Turns them into fish. Yeah, it's so much easier now, man. After the changes to the indicators, you know, where abilities are going to land, it's so much easier to the Mythic Plus. Oh, we're going. Let's turn the music down so we can do the key. That's fake, it says. Are we going or no? I think it was a fake timer. Yeah, it's so much clearer now to dodge mechanics and all those things. And even helps a lot for DPS because you can now precisely like get into range of stuff that no longer is going to kill you, know, because before you saw a swirly and sometimes you were, is this swirly actually that size and it's gonna kill me or not? So sometimes you just went back and didn't get close to the mob, so you lost DPS. But now it's nicer. I like that. I like that visual clarity. I like that Blizzard is changing Mythic Plus for the better. They said they're gonna reduce a lot of the like harder mechanics because they're gonna remove add-ons that tell you what to do. So content is going to be easier because you're no longer going to depend on the add-ons. Yeah, they don't hit us hard. Eventually, they're going to hit hard though because it's like infinite scaling content. It's the nature of how it is. Even something that doesn't kill you, like let's say even a 14, eventually when people are gonna do it at a 20, that's gonna kill them. It's just the nature of the beast. But I think like Mythic Plus is the best type of content that WoW ever made because like before Mythic Plus, the only way you used your gear was in raids, you know. You had like that 1 or 2 nights a week. You did the raid and okay, that's it. After that, where do you use the gear you get in game? You know, where do you test that gear or try to play with that gear? And there was not many places, you know. PvP was one of the things you could do with the gear. But after that, there was no PvE like way of playing. And then Mythic Plus appeared, and now you can just get all the gear you want and test it out, you know. See how much damage you can do. I find that fun. Yeah, my highest is probably, I think, a 17 last season. Actually, no, it's probably less than that. I didn't play much to push last season. It was so hard to push as well because to get title, you really had to do like everything on 19s, I think, and some 20s. It was so hard to get as a pug without the organized group. And normally I'm alone, so yeah, I didn't want to go for title. Also the you know the keys that don't deplete, the how do you call it, resilient keys, made title a lot harder because if you have a friend that has like really high key, you can just use it to help the other 5 people, you know, and it inflated the score.
4, 3, 2.
But it's still I still like the resilient system. I think it's great, even with those small things that are not so good. Hopefully we can 2-chest this key and I get enough points to get to 1800. Let's follow tank. Oh, he's going bar. I'm gonna bubble just for safety because he doesn't have much aggro on those things. here for loyal beasts. Have 1 minute CDs. It's a miracle we didn't pull the gargle. Yeah, we didn't pull the gargle. It's incredible. Stun the collector. Cooldowns are a bit like funky at the moment. I have to wait for everything to line again. So 19 seconds. Take that. 7 seconds, and I use cooldowns. I don't have my blind to help. Okay, we use cooldowns here. Okay, we can mount. Oh, Cinder Brew is horrible, man. I don't like that place because I had to do the grind to get the neck. This thing, you know, the rescue keg. I think everyone had to do that grind if you wanted to push early because there was no necks in Mythic Plus. It was so annoying. I gotta wait 9 seconds to use this. Okay, now let's use them.
My power is transcendent.
Take the siphon. Next pull we have all cooldowns. They made these little groundskeeper very annoying because they didn't used to run away. But now they do. And it is very annoying. On the other hand, they made that circle bursting a lot more tolerable because now it's a normal dispel. I think it's no longer a curse.
My power is transcendent.
This fog is very annoying. It's only in this part. Can't see crap. This tank is going very wild with his pulls, which is fine, you know. It's a 7. Pretty manageable. my blind. I can't help. I gotta wait 14 seconds. Actually, no, I'm just gonna use 30-second cooldowns here. Next pull, I'm gonna do everything. See those groundskeepers? They just run away like crazy. Gotta be careful with the gargoyle right in front of it.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I think we have to do a lot of trash in this courtyard because they changed so much stuff from this place. I remember after the first boss, you could just imbiss past most of the things. Oh no! Die. Those gargoyles, like those dogs, bears, whatever they are, hurt a lot. I remember they were like the nemesis of tanks.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Ooh, he got stomped. He has to move. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're fine. It's gonna stop before we are in a real danger. Oh, the juke! In this fight, you gotta be mindful of where your tank is because he's gonna try to put the circles close, and he got smashed. There's no rest. 30 seconds. Did the hunter jump to the tank there? I don't know. Maybe. Got my blind for this. Res in 8 seconds. I think we need his damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest him. Never mind. Yeah, red can compete with frost damage after the nerfs they had. Red is in a really solid spot, like 8+.
My power is transcendent.
A lot of the dooming from red at the moment has come from the change to Divine Hammers. A lot of people freak out because they see that the number that Divine Hammer is doing on the damage meter is not very high, you know. But you have to always take into account that its power doesn't come from the damage it does on the meters. It's from the damage it does to your Empyrean Hammers, you know. It makes your Empyrean Hammers do a ton. And a lot of people haven't like gotten used to playing with cooldowns again. So that's kind of dragging the average number of Retribution Paladins down. Once everyone gets used to the new style, the new playstyle. Oh, I pulled that gargle, didn't I? Oops. Yeah, once everyone gets used to the new playstyle, you're gonna see numbers of threats go up and compete with other top DPS. Also, we scale really well.
My power is transcendent.
Like, red scales really well with stats. We have a lot of room to grow. Yeah, we still don't have the new tier set or anything like that. A lot of people are also still using the old stats, you know, a bunch of critical strike and not too much mastery. Once everyone starts flipping a bit more into mastery over crit with the new tier set, there's also going to be a lot of changes. Your damage is going to be higher.
A gift of power.
Oh, we're pulling everything here. Actually, I think we have to. Blizzard didn't want us to skip. Like in Shadowlands, we didn't even play a single mob in this part of the dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna stop that guy. I would say both are good options for Mythic Plus and Raiding Man. Play what you want, like the most, I think, is what I would recommend. Both are decent and probably gonna be competitive for both types of content. Red just needs to scale a bit better. Also, remember that Blizzard promised that red will always be viable. They said that in Dragonflight, and until now they haven't failed. Red has always been really good. And we killed a ton of trash here. Okay, now this boss. This boss is a bit annoying. Hopefully they know where to stand, you know. When you get the big circle, you gotta destroy the little gargoyles. Being a human actually is really good here. You're gonna see that if I get picked. I got picked. Okay, got. See that? I use my human racial to get rid of the stun. Being a human is really good, man. You get rid of some very nasty abilities. Now I have my bubble and I have my bob to also do the same thing again if I get picked. And you wanna avoid that smash, you know. So the boss is gonna jump. You wanna get rid of the slow and get out of there because that smash hurts a ton. It's a massive hit plus a bleed. Whoa, 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 we're dying. Woo. We killed those imps too fast. Who has it? Also, human is one of the races that scales the better as a paladin, because we got that 2% extra of all secondary stats, and by the end of the expansion that gives you like around 5 to 6 sockets. Ooh, he got splat. Be racist. Human is better than every race. I mean, I like Draenei's. I think Draenei's are cool. Oh, oh, okay, nice. I didn't see his health. Draenei's though do have one of the worst racials though. Like Gift of the Naru, man. It's not good. They also have, I think, a strength one. Still, that's not pretty good. Everyone plays Dwarf though, because they remove bleeds and stuff. I still think humans are better. I'm gonna use just 1 minute and 30-second cooldowns, and for the next pack I'll do hammers. Oh, we're gonna fight in the middle. Oh, never mind. Go back, go back. I kinda messed up. Thought those mobs were gonna last a bit longer, they didn't. Yeah, we're fine. I'll have CDs for boss. Just the more important part. Yeah, BM pumps, man. Like, hunters are still strong, even after like 6 or 7 nerfs they got. Like, imagine how busted they were in PTR. Their caveat is that they're very squishy still. That's their, like, their biggest weakness. Like, hunters can do a ton of damage, but they die if something looks funny at them. We used to be like that. Like, be a favorite paladin, for example. Something looked funny at the red, and if you didn't have bubble, you were dead. Dummy. Gone. And this boss is taking a long while. It's a good thing we had cooldowns for it. not gonna two chest this. Attach. One of the extra points. I'm just gonna send everything now. Just to finish this thing up. It's taking so long. Oh, we got a defensive here. The mob that we lived for a very long time. Finally. That boss took a long while. Okay, we're gonna do the old strat or the new. Ooh, they got cooked. Just release. It's behind us. What eye level is the hunter? Is 684. Okay, we're gonna do the old. I should have used cooldowns after this. You just healed all my damage. Yeah, he's just gonna heal. We're not pumping hard enough, I think. I mean, he's dying slowly, but he's dying. Yeah, I think it was just better to do it the normal way. Let's just go kill all those souls.
A gift of power.
Yeah, this took so much longer because we did it this way. He's still healing. I remember we used to do this in Shadowlands, but we had to like pump him like, boy. Okay, finally he's dead. Jesus Christ. That was longer than a boss, I think. Am I dead? No, we're fine, we're fine. It's a fake AoE.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
I'll answer the question after the let me finish this boss.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna wait for all my CDs to line up again.
Behold the might of the bent bear! I am
A gift of power.
You are beneath my contempt.
He should be doing the big AoE now, right?
You are no match
No, he's not doing it. Weird.
I am
Yeah, he's not doing it. He should be pulling all the statues. Oh, we need him. We need him. Go in. Ooh, he got cooked. We actually need him. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. It's just gonna take ages. It's better if he doesn't do the big AoE, because we're just one man down. We can't lose anyone though. Gonna take too long. Okay, go out. Go in. So. Run. Got all my cooldowns. Gonna be safe here. He's not doing the middle part, which is great. What the? He died and it just exploded on me. Weird. Yeah, that was unexpected. So if he dies and he has a circle, he just blows up and kills you. Okay, come on, give me something. No, another shoulder. What the? I have a collection of shoulders. Does anyone need that thing? This guy probably does. Oh. Well, he left. GG's. I keep getting shoulders, which is very annoying. Okay, now I can answer the question. Let's go back to Dornagal. I'll answer while I look for a group. Let's put some music. Okay, do you think in one day I can go from 7 to 80 and get gear that's high enough to do with the keys? You can go from 70 to 80 in like around 4 hours probably. I think there's time walking at the moment, so it should be fast. The problem is getting the gear, and that's gonna be a bit rough. You gotta do a lot of things, like you gotta do all the weeklies to get some veteran gear. And if you do a full round of mythic zeros and get some champion stuff, yeah, you can probably get decently gear enough to do some keys. It's pretty fast because they changed how mythic zeros work. So to do mythic zeros, you can do them at like 650, 660, you know, and they give really good loot. Like mythic zeros gives 681 champion gear. So because of that, you can get count pretty fast on gear. Okay, what's our score? 1800. Okay, that should be enough to get into a Tashabesh. Literally need a 6 and we have a 2000 2k score. To be honest, I'm just gonna look for the Tashabesh because the priority only gives us from a 2 to let's say an 8. It gives me 100, but the Tashabesh from a 0 to a 6 gives me 200. This guy says pros. Let's put 3.2k. Okay, that should be enough. Come on, get me in. Get me in. No problem, Adam. Here to help. Actually, faction doesn't matter too much anymore because, like, you can play with anyone. I'll join these. But I get it, I get it. It's better to have all your characters in the same realm and all those things, you know? Just to have them better organized. There are still things that are better if everyone's in the same realm, you know, like work orders and all those things. So you can do stuff between professions. At least I don't think work orders work in different servers. I think they don't. Okay, let's go. This is the key, guys. This is the 2k score. And hopefully I can find a piece that I can transform into tier. Oh, I've been removed from the group. That's annoying. We just need any Tashabesh streets. How much does a 5 give you? Like 220 maybe? I'm willing to do a 5. I'm willing to do a 5. I just want to get my tier set. Okay, let's go get this 5. Yeah, that's rude, man. Like, I got invited and they just kicked me. No, maybe they had a friend coming, you know. One thing I say is don't assume like malice as the first thing that people do. Maybe they had a reason why they kicked me. Maybe their friend, their brother or something got on and said, oh, let me in, you know, and they just had to kick the pug. Still rude though. Ah, there's a 6 here. Man, I can't get into the 5. That's sad. Ah, this guy picked another survival instead of me. Rip. I mean, we're gonna get that Tashabesh done today. It's gonna be the last key of the night. But I will get it done. Come on, someone get me. Finally. Okay, hopefully they don't kick me. Don't kick me, please. Okay, let's go. Let's say hi. They're asking me if I'm a YouTuber. I guess I am. Let's go, yeah, man. Let's go. Let's do this. Why am I going manually? I have this. I always forget I can go with portals. Well, I'll just fly there, I guess. This is the key. We just have to finish it, I think. Even if we don't time it, we get the 2000k, 2k.
As if we didn't have enough trouble.
Nah, I'm not famous. I'm a very small YouTuber.
That Ghostmaster is from your world.
But I'm happy that I can help people, you know, get their goals and stuff. Maybe they're summoning me. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Summon someone else. I remember what instrument did I play in the streets? Okay, so my healer friend was drums. I was like, I think bass or something like that in this place. Like there's two guitars. I think one of them is bass, and then there's like the singer, and there's something else I don't remember. This was a fun dungeon. Just some of the bosses are tricky. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna eat. My other buffs should last me for the whole run. Oh, it's Gambit? No, I don't need Gambit. Oh, it's good. It's a Gambit, it's not a streets. Oh, Sag. Oh, never mind. Let's go to look for a streets. Damn it! General Lightblade. Is it a like a play on words with like General Grievous or something like that? Because the first boss is like basically General Grievous when he spins his things. It's like General Kenobi or something like that. It's probably something like that. Okay, let's find the streets. All of these are Oceania. If I join an OC group, I get like 200 to 300 ping. Which it is playable, you know, but it's rough. Nice, man, nice. I haven't watched anything Star Wars related in a long time. Last thing I saw was what you call it, the episode 9. I didn't enjoy it too much, you know. I didn't like the Palpatine part. I don't know why they brought him back. They could have made Snoke its own villain, you know, but whatever. I've heard about the Mandalorian and saw some stuff in like I already got spoiled on everything, but haven't watched it. Okay, there's a 6 here. Let's do the 6, Tashabish. Or this one. Unlimited power. Good, good. That one's also good. What's the other one? Do it. That one. That one's funny as well. Because of the lightning, right? Yeah. I mean, the actor that plays Palpatine has played him since the start, you know. He played like old Palpatine in the first films, and now he played also like young Palpatine in the prequels. The guy knows his craft. There's no streets, guys. Literally 0 streets. Everything here is just selling carries or something. I'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, if I do a priori 8, how much score that is giving me? Okay, an 8 is 282. Yeah, it's not enough. Literally just need the streets. There's a 6 here. Let's join, and streets here. Oh, there's more. Oh no, those are priorities. Damn it. Okay, there's a 7. It's cancelled. Damn. Okay, we just wait, I guess. The Kermit Palpatine. I don't think I saw that. Actually, no. I do remember seeing like a Kermit with a black robe or something in a small meme or somewhere. Oh, there's an 8, but they need a tank. What's my score if I get everything to 9? So 300 times 8, 2400. If you get everything to 9s. Which I could do if I get the keys, you know. Sadly, I don't have the luck, and I keep getting the same key over and over. Damn it. They failed. There's another 6. Oh, that's a Gambit. Oh, I know what's happening. So, Tasavish Streets is always... No, actually no. If I put Gambit, for example, does it still keep Streets name? No, it says Tashavish Gambit. So people are having like... not setting the dungeon correctly. I'm not crazy. Like this guy is putting a streets and it's a Gambit. So people have been messing up that. I'll join this Frostmourne one. I don't mind the ping at this point. I just wanna get my streets done. Buy my holy hammer. I really like the priority of the Sacred Flame. I think, oh, I got into an 8. Damn. I'll ask if this is in the streets. Oh, it's Gambit. It's Gambit, damn it. Yeah, people are listing their dungeon wrong. I was saying, like, I liked a lot Priori, the Sacred Flame. Like, the aesthetic, you know, it's a very paladin-like dungeon. I don't think there's been something like that since, like, the Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, Scarlet Monastery. The Scarlets. Okay, let's keep looking, you know. What else can we do? Okay, that's the streets. Okay, it's streets. Finally, let's go. Let's go. Let's get 2K score. The leader has confirmed that it is indeed streets of Tasabesh and not Gambit this time. Should be a cakewalk. Order 66. Oh, do you? I remember the. You made me remember the Robot Chicken Star Wars. It's so funny when the Emperor calls to, you know, Darth Vader, and he says, "You've been flying around for days just spinning," and then he says like, "Okay, goodbye. I love you too." Something like that. I remember. It's funny. I like Robot Chicken. Oh yeah, I can actually do just normal mythic Tasabesh for heroic gear, right? Or that's the hard mode. I think that's the hard mode. I need a group for the hard mode to get the mythic item. Okay, let's turn the music down. Finally going to do the key. Let's get 2K score and end the night on a high note. Sadly, if I don't get an extra off piece of tier, you guys won't see me get the tier because I need a chest or leg piece. Is there a chest here? There's feet. There is no legs. There's legs. Actually, there's legs. I want those legs. The mount from Tasabesh, the disc?
Entry is restricted.
Because I don't remember too many mounts from Tasabesh. There's a disc mount though.
Come to an alternate agreement?
Okay, let's go, let's
There
go.
will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Oh yeah, these guys attack. Oh yeah, we're gonna LOS. I'm gonna kick that guy. got 1 minute cooldowns coming up. Actually, for next back.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Oh, we're gonna do boss with this. Oh, this is not the boss. I remember this guy is the mini boss. I gotta do the little dance here. That ground thing is very like dim. We're gonna do more trash. Okay, nice, nice. I think I'm just gonna use 30-second cooldowns here. Yeah, they're gonna do boss after this probably. That's a lot of lines. Oh, there's another human trick here. If you get stunned by the boss mechanic, you can just remove it with your racial. Oh, my weapon. Racial. Human racial. OP. What the hell? He got my weapon just as I was gonna like hammer a light him. Oh, kill it, kill it. Nice. He didn't like that I removed his cell the first time.
Tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire.
I'm glad they optimized this place better. It used to lag so much in Shadowlands. Ouch, that hurts. Hopefully next is Big Bolt, because I have all my cooldowns back. they have to die together. I do remember that. They're core hounds, yeah. They're the molten core things. So they do have to die together, or one is gonna res the other. No, I think we did it correctly. Yeah. Oh, it's the menagerie boss. I hated this boss in Shadowlands.
Cartel's Eye has a profitable venture.
It's first, I think. Kill robots? Robot comes first. Then the big blue guy.
A distraction. The kind with sharp teeth.
Or is it the goblin first? I don't remember.
Nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
No, it's big blue guy first. Okay, okay.
Loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
I need more holy power. After this, I'll use CDs. There should be some orbs that the guy has to absorb, right? With that blue.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
Oh, it's the orbs from this guy. Okay, I remember.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Cleanse your
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They put variable dimension towers to keep me out. Pathetic.
cleanse yourself with annihilation.
We gonna run? Where's the tank? I think the tank DC'd. Yeah, I think he DC'd. He was just standing there.
Finds you.
Yeah, it's such a chaotic fight. It is fun though, because you get the blue thing where you absorb those orbs, and you get extra damage. Just a bit messy. If the tank didn't die because he DC'd, it was all good. He's back, he's back. There he is, nice. Finish off the fight. He took a long while to DC though.
My blade will claim you. Submit.
Oh, there's the stone.
Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter.
Oh yeah, he did this DC. He says, "I love my internet."
Signature.
All good, all good. We got a lot of time.
Especially if it results in your departure.
Big pull. I have no idea what they do now. I don't remember they having that shield. Oh, we're dragging them, we're dragging them. Okay, double. So they didn't actually optimize this place. There's still kind of FPS drops.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim? You're bad for business. Zolkhan, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity. I can't my sight. May I tempt you with no matter? There are many doors to
Oh, we have to do the little mini game here. Find the correct buy or the store or something like that. Yeah, we gotta do the book. Oh yeah, book. We have to take book to the bookstore. Rare text. Yeah, this guy. Now that's skull to. This is Taylor. Rare artifacts or something like that. Fancy instruments, exotic spices. Yeah, it's rare artifacts. I remember that.
For you, I offer only the finest.
What the hell? Did we get the skull to the correct vendor? Nice, we got it. Ooh, I want this thing. Oh, the trumpet.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
But this gives us extra damage, right? Yeah. It's coming all back to me now. Now we have huge dam.
My power is transcendent.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
We do this and we have to keep the buff. I think one more time and then it's boss.
You do not want me to intervene.
Yeah, some of the bosses in Tazavesh are tricky, but it's pretty chill.
You are bad for business.
Once you get all the mechanics, it's a very simple fights. Most of them are just mechanics checks. Oh man, I lost my notes. Forgot I have to keep them even in the boss fight.
A gift of power.
Is over.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
It's Postmaster and the last boss.
My attention. You may have my signature.
It's just two boss fights and I think like one mini boss that's at the door. Oh, never mind. We have to clear all this room. Oh no, the chickens. I remember now. No chickens. I don't remember how not to get stunned by the chickens. No, we might not time it.
My power is transcendent.
Gotta soak these, right? Soak. Okay, I do remember that. We're gonna blow up. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, you just gotta remember the mechanics on these fights. Where's the other one? I think I can bop it. Oh yeah, nice, I can. Huge! Now you guys know you can bop it as well. So you don't have to soak. That can be pretty useful in high keys, you know? Because that soak is probably gonna, like, smash you.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in
I think we can just click it from here.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes.
Oh man,
No problem at all.
we gotta fight it.
Now to find a way back
I think we
home,
can click it from the side.
I make a few process improvements around here.
Ah, I'm getting sucked. I'm just gonna clear all these. Okay, that mini boss is kind of annoying. I'll arrest the guy.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no
The dungeon is not too densely packed. I think the tank is just testing, you know.
Brings only suffering.
They changed a lot of the numbers from Shadowlands, so a lot of mobs are worth more.
Die, foes of Pascal's soul.
It's square. Yeah, square. Take the square. Take the square, homie. Oh, they're taking the massive dot.
My power is transcendent.
we're fine.
Strike from beyond reach.
We gotta go. I'm trapped here. Oh, never mind. There's triangle. I'm blind. Yeah, these bosses are tricky, man. Where do I go now? Think I can barely. Oh, I'm dead.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Yeah, I gotta practice this boss, man.
Be where your opponent is not.
I'm just playing Retribution Paladin. I don't play Holy. Okay, I gotta take triangle. Now, okay. Great. I occasionally play Proc.
Be where your opponent is not.
I gotta go square. There's square. Nice. Good stuff.
There's my shame.
2K.
Solia may have a head
Finally.
start,
Now we can
but
go
our
get our
echo
tier set.
remains
If we get a
the
leg
echo
here.
we can
Come on, give me
follow.
legs. Damn it. That's a juicy ring. Like crit, haste, leech. Okay, good stuff. We got 2 charges for our tier sets. Sadly, we don't have anything to put the tier set on. Yeah, Billy. We got it, man. We got the today's goal. Okay, let's see the mount. Let's see the mount. What's it called? It's should be Keystone. Oh, that's the one. Azure Void Flyer. That looks pretty cool. It's like the boss, you know? The boss from Dawnbreaker. The last boss. I like it. Okay, that's enough. Let's go back to horse. Okay, now I have my 4 set, but I don't have anywhere to put it because I kept getting shoulders. I have 3 shoulders. I should have 2 charges here. Wait, I only have 1? Where's my other one? Oh, this thing. Okay, I have it. Thanks, Hex. Running a solo pal, you want to do it all. It's nice to multitask. Also, there's a nice achievement, I think, if you do everything on a 10 as a healer, as a DPS, and as a tank, and you get a achievement that's called Triple Threat, I think. And also the same name as a title. I don't know if it's that, if that still works this season, but last one you could get that title. So if you can multitask, it's a good idea to do it. Okay, we got the goal for this stream. I'll probably do some keys off stream so I can get my additional, you know, tier piece, because now I have enough to make my 4 set, but I don't have anything to put it on. The only other piece I have is this helm. I need a chest or a leg piece, and I can complete my set. But we got the gold, you know, we got 2k first day, and well, actually not first day, because that was yesterday, and today is already, okay, never mind. We got it in, I guess, less than 24 hours. Pony superiority, yes. I only use these 2 mounts, by the way. So the only 2 mounts you normally are gonna see me going around is my normal horse and the griffin. And then after that, I have my utility mounts. You know, obviously I have the Brutosaur, because you need this to make gold, and I have the mammoth. I don't have the yak funding. You know, I only have the mammoth. So I'm very weird with my mounts. I just got used to the griffin and the horse. Triple danger, yeah, triple threat. I think it's triple threat. It was triple threat last season. My one friend wanted to get it, and I think he got it. Okay, guys, I think that's where I'm going to end the stream. Almost on time, you know. I said I was gonna end it at 5 a.m. We took a bit longer to get that last Hatchabest done, and I kind of sucked my damage. My damage was really bad there. Yeah, I gotta practice that dungeon. Anyways, we got the goal of the stream, 2k, and well, I'm gonna come back later today and probably with tier set, and we're gonna start doing things over 10, you know. I want to do this Arakara 11, if not the 10, you know, to fill up the vault for next week. Anyway, guys, that's going to be all for today. Thanks everyone for watching, and well, have a great rest of the day. See you later today.